from the gun, the ground game. Lots of running room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, what up, Fly? What's good, brother? Appreciate you.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Pulls it in. It's Rutherford. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking for a man, it's Kane. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. This time it's complete. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a big deflection on 3rd down forces a 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Might be changing the route. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st down at the 39.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody open downfield, and he just decided to take off.
The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been
Halted in the 1st down and more. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The quarterback keeps it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. This is a designed run. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
LSU 7, Georgia Tech 0.
They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throwing right. Pulls it in. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
How many 1st downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated, because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And I'd go back to him again after that 1st carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy to break.
Unloads quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Tigers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. They get him at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. On the move. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers!
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
The short hands, it's Rutherford. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football over.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line. The offense changing the play. On fourth down, trying to find his man. And they kick. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Yellow Jackets will put total leather to crank us up. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own. From the gun, running back gets to give. Turning on the Jets. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
He lets it fly. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
That's caught. It's Anderson. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
From the gun, running back on the move. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
Talking to their coaches, they said, we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Fires into the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Firing to the right, complete. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They'll run for it. Into the end
question coming into this one was how locked in was this offense going to be early. We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution early in games. Not a problem for this offense here in this game, in this environment. All 11 guys locked in.
Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. So the first play of the drive will come from the 40.
Yeah, we're good, Kendall.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Caught over the middle, it's Sharp. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating group.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Here's the handoff. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw on 3rd. Caught near the sticks. It's Anderson. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. The sure hands, it's Durham. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Touchdown, Tigers! Quick strike through the air for the score. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. They got on the ball, but I believe he touched it before it went 10 yards, and there is a flag on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The quick out. Steered out of bounds at about... ...36-yard line, a big pickup, and they are threatening. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. He is like a loose boulder just rolling to the 32. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to pass, it's King. Safe completion on the screen. It's a seam wide open. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Now from inside the red zone. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass.
Yeah, and the quarterback was looking for the big fella. And I tell you what, you throw these routes to big tight ends, it usually ends well, but it was really, really good coverage, breaking on that corner route and getting the ball to the ground.
Catch in the middle, it's Haynes. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a first and goal. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch him. There's so many ways to use him, but exactly. Get it.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Quarterback sneaks it ahead. Sneaks it into the end zone.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He has the first and still on his feet. Out to the 35-yard line, and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Might be looking to run. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Quick strike complete. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Extending the play. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Going right to work up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. Across the 25, he's got room. He's down right at the 17, and the clock will stop to move the chains on the first down.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
On the run, it's Haynes. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Power football with the run. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive
Come on, let's work.
Score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up and take all the momentum into halftime.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point splits the uprights. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring
Gotta get
drive.
ready for some cheese.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Here comes the heat. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. Pulls it in down the sideline. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on first down. Spits it out to the back. With the catch, it's Durham. And he slipped through the crowd and Hill.
As soon as I try to go man, bro, that shit ass. I'm never running man again, bro. I'm never running man again, Taz. What's good, bro? Man is so ass, bro. I mean, that's on me, but, like, damn.
And keep putting up numbers.
Throws to the wideout. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. Kickoff
Just spamming angle routes, bro. Texas routes.
Will be called on to protect this lead.
And I knew it, but there's nothing I can do. I can't guard it, bro. Like, I don't have the skill right there to guard that shit.
He's out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Excellent job by the kick coverage unit to keep him from getting the sideline.
Chillin', bro. Shit, I'm good, bro. Good. This nigga here only lost like 6 games.
The defense calls the timeout there second of the day as they try to get their act together. What can they pull out of the playbook here on second and long from the 17? And the quarterback takes a knee.
He got an onside kick on me. Look, he got one on me. He's still doing it, bro.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense
Wow,
is
come on,
ready.
he's guarding
They're
that.
ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. To throw, it's Kane.
Bro, man, come on, bro. This shit.
The pressure there caused the missed
This
timing.
shit weird, bro.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressure on the quarterback.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Another
Fucking
incompletion.
spam it. I don't even care, bro.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Fires to the middle. Snags it. And he will score.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Touchdown, Yellow
Shout out to the
Jackets.
5 in the chat, man. Let's work.
How about that drive they just put together to tie this football game up? That is exactly what we talked about in the half. Like, coaches circled them up. First drive, set the tone, tie this ball game up. That is great execution out of halftime.
Yeah, David, it looked like they really had a good plan, too. Obviously made some adjustments there at halftime, things that they would come out and try to attack this defense with, and it looks like they found something here, and that is a perfect way to start the second half. Now an opportunity here to take the lead.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Chat, we top 500 right now. I think 300 something. We trying to get there, man. I'm trying to work.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the
Stop the
25.
fucking Texas route. Damn. Yeah, that shit is nigga running. Come here.
Cole finds his man on the left.
I just had to stop the outside. I knew my set my team up for the tackle. If I came down, he beat it outside. He was gone, so I had to contain outside. Had to keep contain. I don't care who got the tackle right there. So if y'all see me miss the tackles, then just know.
He never seemed to know which way he's going. And he always seems to create an open space.
Oh my God! Look at the speed boost he got.
He gets those chains moving and gets it out to the 42-yard line. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw.
Oh my God! This shit whack.
There he goes.
This shit.
He's at the
This shit.
touchdown, Bayou Bengals. They take the lead with the 6.
Jeez.
Boy, did he just scorch that defense with that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
LSU 26, Georgia Tech 21.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's King. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
That's a nice play on offense there. And how about the tight end getting out of his stance and working his way across the field, using his speed to clear the defense and make the catch.
The give to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been...
There he goes. Turning it on. And you can
These niggas
see
be ass for real, dog. Oh, God.
itself. They've got it down to the 21.
exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Got it in the middle. It's Rutherford. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback just flat, missed it, incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Up by 1, they'll try to get the deuce and make it a field goal edge. To the air, it's King. And the sticky fingers makes the 2-point conversion decision a good one. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone.
Come here, bitch. Come here. Come on, that's a hit stick, bro. This game be better. Hey, one thing about this game, chat, they made it bad for defensive players. Like niggas like me who like to play defense, like real defense, user defense. They made this shit hard, bro. Like you can't lurk, you can't goddamn hit stick for real.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Skips away from pressure.
Sack, come on, safety.
Well, the offense obviously already in bad field position. The defense can smell blood in the water. Just look at the defenders pin their ears back and get after this quarterback. Wow.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking to fire.
They go to fucking spam angles. It's weak ass angle routes. Come on. Weak angle routes. That's all he got.
You're going to be a wide receiver.
That's all he got.
Great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting them get some positive yards.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the right.
Oh, bitch.
He's got it.
Play that. Oh, all you got to do is knock that out. Come on, bro. It's right there. You let the fucking running back do that, bro? Man, y'all niggas can't guard a running back. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas can't guard a fucking running back.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
That's all this nigga got, bro. Seriously? Wow.
And he makes the grab.
Oh my god, bro. You just can't make this shit up, man.
They find the shot opportunity, they take advantage of it, flipping the field. they've now
Shit like that, you gotta play man, bro. Like, you ain't getting no pass rush. Like, what?
LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. The give from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier.
It's just nothing I can do about it, huh?
Well, they're able to get the completion right now. You know the sense of urgency is up right here. They're in position to go win this game, David.
Yeah, and defensively, take your time getting off piles, make them eat clock, get in your defense really, really quickly, and make sure you don't give up any big plays by not being organized.
The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Touchdown, Tigers! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it.
All they had to do is swat at that shit, bro. You a corner, you a safety guard and a fucking running back, bro. And you get cooked.
Defense will be called on to protect this lead.
That shit, man.
The returner
Oh, I can kick it right on the line, huh?
And the coverage team able to make the
90-some yards, bro. Stadium post.
Have to do a better job knowing where they are on the field and what the situation is. That's a ball you got to let go through the end zone. That's a touchback. Instead, you're trying to be the hero, and now you've done yourself more harm than good. The offense starting in terrible field position.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
Out of bounds to stop the clock. Not enough for the 1st down, but he did pick up 9.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out.
Oh, a lot of space. And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the 1st down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's King. Fires deep for the end zone. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice, Justin. Across the 25, let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Off-play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And how loud is it in this? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking to pass. It's King. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man.
Get out. Come on, man.
But not before he picks up the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Quarterback may change this route. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man. Open space at the 25.
No, Russell will get out.
Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he's going to bring it out. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. QB. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Great job on the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Catch in the middle, it's Williams. A great tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Russell. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Alabama quickly back to the line. Off the RPO, complete. Oh, there's the ball.
Yeah, man. Come on.
And he's off.
Great job by the defense in the back end.
I use it every fucking way.
He had a little wiggle room to run
Come on.
afterwards, but they were able to get to
We really make plays,
the
Jack. Come on.
football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Pulls
Come
it in, it's
on.
Patterson. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Try don't get no more open than that. You got to get high.
In this situation, you might
I
say
need some
shot
speed.
play.
I ain't gonna lie.
They'll run play action. Looking to buy time. Finds his big tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Scanning the field, it's King. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. They'll run the sneak for it. And the Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Haynes. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football.
Wow,
You've got to protect your quarterback.
Should have threw it earlier.
The Tide crowd rolling noise down onto Saban Field on 3rd down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. So here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Back to throw, it's Russell. Got his man. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands
Okay,
is
this nigga
dangerous.
stop, man.
He makes one guy miss.
They literally gave this nigga a stop, man.
Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Oh my God,
That's a
bro.
good example there of complementary defense.
Oh.
The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Yeah, and there's nothing harder on a defense than when you run play action and you suck me up a few steps. And you got tight ends like this, Palmer, that can run down the field, be a big target, and make big plays behind those linebackers.
Man, they're changing the position now, too, I think, Dave. There are more and more athletic guys playing the tight end position today in college football that can run down the field vertically and make plays.
It's a running room.
Get out, get out.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. Quarterback Steve trying to power his way ahead for a few.
Nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center. Make it really hard for him to go forward right now. Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneak in its tracks.
He'll wedge it in there on the quarterback sneak. Sneaks it in.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Using his legs, it's Young. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. To the air, it's Russell. It's caught downfield. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield on first down. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They went for the big play and boy, did it ever.
Unfucking believable.
Well, the head coach has to
Game is unfucking believable, bro.
at the very end of the first half when you got to have an execution. There's got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
He's brought down, but a really nice return gets it to the 41. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, they're after him. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. The Yellow Jackets will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Alabama pushing the tempo.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Got the quick pass. Hard-nosed, determined effort to work his way up to the 35-yard line.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Quick tempo here for the offense.
I'll tell you, this guy can just take games over. He can just make things happen when it doesn't look like anything's there. That time they go RPO. They're expecting to throw the football and have to make a play, but nobody's open. This is like Sandlot football. He just tucks the ball himself, and he goes and gets.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
This defensive end is an animal. He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the 3rd quarter. I'd move him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Russell. Got a man, it's Williams. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he throws left. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
On the run, it's Haynes. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Going to swing it on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rivers. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. Creates a little room. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job and contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. That's exactly what happened.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. He'll keep it on the sneak. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. He's got it, first down and more. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
That was such a risky call. With the lead late in the game, to go for it on fourth down, that could have been disaster if they don't get it. But with the conversion, now the question, is that enough to ice this thing and win the game?
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. And the Yellow Jackets are on the move. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give to the tailback. Fights off a defender. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll pull it on the read. Pass the sticks, and he may get
Fucking work. Come on. Back up quarterback.
Nice
Where the fuck is Haynes at? All my niggas getting subbed the fuck out. I don't like that shit, bro.
All game long, but in a big spot in the fourth quarter, they let him out of the cage. He gets out of the pocket, makes the run, and gets the first down.
Looking for space. It's Haynes. Didn't get much done on that line. He'll find his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
And this situation here on second down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead, late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
Leaves it with the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Oh, no, the ball popped out. And the defense got it. Running wide open down the gut of the field. How could this happen? Huge mistake, and the defense cashes in with a touchdown. And they're a point away from tying it up.
Coming into this game, you just felt like which team has the ball last may win the game, and it feels like it's coming down to that now. A massive score for the offense. Under 2 minutes to play. The extra point is going to tie it. I can't wait to see how this thing's going to finish up.
And a little pressure, no problem.
Fucking backup quarterback gets strip sacked. Huh, man, this game, bro. I'm about to get off of this fucking game, bro. I swear to fucking God. I should have kneeled, bro. What the fuck didn't I kneel for?
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive.
Fucking idiot, man. Fucking idiot, bro.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. He'll start this drive going to the air. He's got it down the left. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30
I ain't gonna let no field goal.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't turn the football over. You've got to
Can't last, man. Go ahead and win, bro. Like, shit is out bad, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Like, watch this shit.
Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8.
This shit's so bad, bro.
Defensive back spread all over the field trying to take away the pass.
You can't throw that shit up. I'm tapping. You can't lob that shit up, bro.
Trying to get behind the defense. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Backed up now. Here's
It's comical. I can't even take this shit serious. I don't even take this game serious anymore, chat. Like, this game is so fucking bad. I don't even take it serious anymore, bro.
Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Like, I don't even take it serious anymore. He almost caught that, bro.
Clock strikes 0, and we are headed to overtime.
What? Like, this nigga ran commit. I tap circle. Throw it in the back of the end zone, bro. Throw it in the back of the end zone, bro. Fuck. GG's. Like, come on, bro. Get a strip. You got a strip sack on 3rd down, bro. With no timeout, I'm in field goal range to fucking take it to overtime. It's fucking
Quick
bullshit.
pass on the
Bro.
jet motion. Stopped in the backfield. He's
Damn.
going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Brings up second down.
The
I
Crimson
be finding
Tide
ways to
just
lose
hoping
game,
at
bro.
least to
Like,
get
it's
some of the
crazy.
yardage back here on second down. They just keep firing. Pressure coming. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on third down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! They strike first here in overtime.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown.
Couldn't audible to a run play, Chad. That's why I threw it right there. I was trying to run the ball. I threw a pick because I couldn't fucking audible to a run play. First of all, I just thought about that.
On first down, they need to answer with
Think I wanted to pass the ball? I got my fucking
to the air on first down. Snap
got my
in the
bench.
middle. It's
I got my bench quarterback in. For what reason? I don't know. Probably because I ran one option play.
That play was designed to go to the running back. They were hoping they were going to get
Shit's
man
horrible.
coverage. And one-on-one, that back is going to win that matchup every single
Fuck,
time.
man. She be pissing me off, bro.
On second and a long way to go. Here's the
Get
pressure.
rid of another one. Like, these niggas just jumping out the gym, bro. Fuck out of here, man. This shit bad. Shit's horrible, bro. Shit's fucking horrible, bro. I hate this fucking game, man. God damn, bro. Bullshit, bro.
But you're setting up the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller.
Can't throw the
and it
fucking
comes
ball over
down
somebody's
to
head in this
wire
game.
here in overtime.
I could watch these two teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement. Where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offenses that get you excited. Some defensive plays, too. Nip and tuck the whole game. Decided overtime, crushing.
I'll bail them out.
Now we'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Look at all this fucking end zone back here you can throw the ball to. Like, look at all the places you can put the fucking ball. Do I have to high ball it to lob it? I tap the button, bro. I literally tap the fucking button. Like, why is that shit so flat? Why are you throwing that shit so flat, bro? It's a fucking lob. And why is it a duck? Did I get hit? Did you get hit? Bro, did this nigga not get hit and still threw that shit through a duck? Oh no, he got hit. Okay. Okay, alright, I'll take that. But still, like, bro. Run the ball, Shawty. Just run the fucking ball. I can't run the what? Why didn't I run the ball? I'm trying to run clock out. Cause I know I'm gonna miss the field goal with stadium post. Perfect timing. Just lovely. Just lovely. Just fumble the ball. Is that my fucking backup? My backup's in the game, bro. These niggas, man, these niggas are so fucking lucky, dog. It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense how lucky these niggas be, bro. Oh God. Man. just gotta laugh and smile. I just gotta smile and play this game, bro. I just gotta smile and keep playing. I gotta smile and keep playing, bro. Just smile and keep playing, bro. Fuck it. Smile and keep playing, bro. Like, I at least like a notification on what the fuck I can't put my player back in the game. Just got my nigga out the game, bro, with no notification. Nigga ain't took one sack all game. Nigga took one hit and he out for the game. Man, get the fuck out of here. Nigga didn't even take a hit. That was my backup that ran the option play. Matter of fact, now that I think about it. When the fuck did my fucking starter get hit? Shit.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the Rambling Wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Back to pass, it's Kane. That's caught, it's Haynes. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Rambling Wreck and the Dogs have been fighting it out for a long time. You know, people forget Georgia Tech was a charter member of the SEC, though that was a long time ago. First meeting back in 1893.
Yeah, and reportedly they wanted to join the SEC later, and Georgia said no. But how about this? Tech has a line devoted to Georgia in their fight song about how much they hate them. So that gives you an idea of how deep the hate is.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. On the ground, it's Haynes. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
People talk about physical tackles all the time. That's how you deliver the boom. Lower your pads, run your feet, take that guy from him going forward to flat backwards on his back.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
Man, it's so frustrating. So fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
The Yellow Jackets are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
I can see me with a 70-yard bomb.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. This one's complete. He's in open space downfield. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? He will score. Touchdown, Dogs. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you can tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Dropping back, it's King. Here's a heat. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside, obviously aware that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick 6, but he needs to be more accurate.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Going to try to get it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And the Yellow Jackets come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Offense at an empty set. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Branch. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That quarterback putting his face in the fan, I love it. Coming up quickly, making a tackle in space.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Branch.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
Grab behind the line. It's Branch. He goes out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Running back searching for a hole. Smashes ahead. And the defense makes the tackle, but not before he gets down to the 2.
And this running back right now is sending a very clear message. He doesn't want to just be known as a guy that can run around you or run away from you. He wants you to know he can lower the shoulder and get those tough yards if need be.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without score. Touchdown, Bulldogs! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. When you're handed a break, With unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets a block. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Looking downfield, it's King. Fires left. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Buys a little extra time. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football with a relentless chase. I love it. Get to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Rushes on him. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Makes the catch. It's Frazier. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
Right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Georgia.
And this offense right now, they are doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And these edge rushers, man, they're so athletic nowadays. They can get to the quarterback, bend that corner so quickly, get him on the ground before he knows what hits him. How about that defensive end, that speed off the edge?
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking for a man. It's Kane. That's caught. It's Rutherford. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got it. He makes the catch. He's knocked down immediately, but they'll have a goal-to-goal situation from the 8. Timeout called here.
If you're going to get that lucky ass stop on first down, we'd be good, bro. I mean, that lucky stop on convert, like on downs, fourth down, we'd be
This
good.
offense needs a little something to
That
feel
lucky
good
ass
about
knockout.
going to halftime.
Lucky ass
Chance to
knockout.
chip away here on first and goal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Coming out with it, it's Branch.
Oh, and that kick return. We got kick return.
Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half.
I didn't even feel like playing once he got all that
To
bullshit.
the air on first down.
Took my heart, man.
Unloads it left.
Oh, but the Alabama nigga jumped and picked that shit, that linebacker. The Alabama linebacker picking that shit.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. So nice to have a target like that.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Stockton. Using the quick game. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
Right. Hey, that's a pig, man. This shit ass, man. Fuck
A
this
solid
game.
pickup, and he goes out of bounds
Shit,
at
like
the
weak
30.
ass shit, bro.
And watch the offensive line here. They don't block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read. It's a nice positive game.
I couldn't even get on the man to go guard the shit.
Early on the Jets. Defense is there to make
Couldn't
the
even get on my
stop,
man
and
to
he's
go
got
guard
the
the shit.
first
I know he's
down.
doing
Now
all
he used to
RPOs.
go with the 6.
All RPOs, dog.
The offense calls
Like, it's another
timeout.
RPO. If I can get on the right man,
Second
I'm good. He's
line
quick
use
snapping
this
RPOs. Throw that shit. Throw it. Throw that shit. Nah, shut up, bitch. Throw that shit.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Give me that. Come on, man. These niggas, man. Come on, bro. GG's, bro. GG's, bro. GG's. I'm gonna bail this nigga how many times?
This will likely be the last play of the half. Grabbed behind the line. It's dealt. And the defense
Trash
makes the
ass
tackle,
nigga.
and that ought to do it here in the first half.
Nigga didn't even take his 3. He's so trash. Ha! Cause he know that shit box. He didn't even take his 3. Shut up, nigga. You so nervous. You trash. Shut up.
Start the second half.
Trash ass nigga. Safe ass offense, nigga. Shut up. Shut up, nigga. You safe ass nigga. Shut up.
And no chance at a return.
your safe
Here
ass
they'll
up,
start
nigga.
this drive at their own 25.
Shit should have been picked.
They'll put this one in play
Why you ain't take your three? You was nervous?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it.
No, why you ain't take your three? You nervous?
5 guys are up front. To get on
You know I'm on your shit. You must only got RPOs for real.
get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Man, they're bailing you, bro. You're so butt, man. You're getting so bailed. They don't want me to pick you, bro. This game is so bad. Like, they took away from defenders, bro. I'm on this nigga shit, bro. No Diddy, bro. All over this shit, bro. Look. Like, they done refused to let me get a pick, but they let the Bama linebacker pick all kind of shit. Look. Alabama linebacker got 2 picks on you, bro.
Like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing is completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls in.
Shut up, man. Trash ass, man. Got a kick return, dog. On the 4th down stop, you shouldn't have gotten it. You tried.
Going to go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on 4th down. You're in the 3rd quarter, second half, you're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that...
GG, I already told you GG's. You already got bailed enough, bro. You already won the game. You good.
Had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
I don't know, shit. You done got everything you gonna ask for. Kick return, lucky stop. Threw 2 picks, should have been picked. Man, you good. Yeah, you got the guys on your side. You done figured out the defaults in the. You done found out the glitches in the game mechanics.
And the Dogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The pull and throw off the RPO. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, give the defense credit on that one, because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
The Dogs come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. He's not going to make it.
This nigga did a self-created fucking...
They'd be looking at a 53-yard
nigga did a self-created sneak.
They'll try to pick it up on 4th down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Bro, you know you're supposed to be down there losing right now, right? If you ain't get that kick return and that stop. And you know you trash for real, right?
They'd be looking at a 53-yard field goal from here. Instead, they'll try to pick it up on 4th down. Has to get there to move the sticks.
I was scared to throw his RPO, and you actually had it that time. You actually had your RPO because they glitched me and wouldn't let me jump down on it, bro.
You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
Bringing the heat. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense.
I can't get a pick. You can't get a pick.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Trying play action. On a little time, lets it go. Fires to the big fella. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Back to throw, it's Kane. Catch in the middle, it's Rivers. They bring him down with the big play.
This is what nice look like. I'm gonna show you what real nice look like. All that safe ass, bitch ass shit you be doing.
The field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
All that safe ass, bitch ass shit you be doing, that shit ain't it, bro. I don't know what that is. What kind of high school football you playing? I don't know what kind of high school playbook you got, brother. Nigga ain't passing the ball over 5 yards. You need to might well play Georgia Tech. You want to run triple option plays, nigga. You tripping.
will open up the final period.
Huh?
They'll throw it from the red zone. And he's
You go ahead and score. I ain't even gonna play the clock game with you. Now, imagine if you didn't get that weak ass stop you got and that kick return, bro. How bad this game would be. Think about it. No, I'm asking you a question. I just want you to think about it, bro. If you didn't get that weak ass kick return and that weak ass stop you got, where my nigga caught the ball, looked at you, and said, "Oh, I'm gonna get hit and drop the ball." That nigga was so open. They gave your nigga a speed boost to come tackle that nigga. That shit ass. Man, I play real football. Nah, nigga, ain't nobody gonna drop that shit. Not on 4th down, my guy, and you a star player. You ain't dropping that.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really,
but you didn't tell me how you felt. Like you didn't tell me what you think the score would be if you didn't get that kick return and that stop.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll try the run.
Oh my God, run into your blockers.
First down and more. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you gotta have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. Receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about
GG, like I said, you got it. GG, but
so important for responsibility.
The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. And the Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back has it.
Man, it's fucking game. Niggas just, oh my.
Alright.
Cool. Good shit.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
And you got to bang a timeout right here. You've got 2 left. After running the football, save as many seconds as you can to give yourself an opportunity to come back and win this game.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quickly out to the tight end. He's loose. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO.
Yeah,
the defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Guys, this is the kind of finish we hope for. High game. Offense with a chance to grab the lead in the waning moments. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just know where to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down.
This is what the good niggas be doing. So this really how the good niggas in this game be playing? The so-called good niggas? This how y'all be playing?
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Touchdown, Dogs!
This shit kill me.
And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute great play.
Hail Mary, nah, you ain't gotta do Hail Mary. Just play the game for real. Like, throw it more than 5 yards. Like, play real football. That's all. But you can do what you're gonna do. Like, I ain't mad that you got a good record, but like.
Man, that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own.
Give me a kick return, man. Give me one.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside.
Nah, I'll take too many risks.
19-yard line. Looking to throw, it's King. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. And to the 40-yard line. That'll be a
I'm
first
too
down.
explosive.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes.
Well,
and
I'm too
goes.
explosive for a
This guy
good
can
record.
run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. It's caught. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane.
See what I'm saying?
And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down. Stops the clock.
You see the difference between how I get down and how you get down?
Score. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Wow. Throw the ball. Square's wide open. Throw him. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it.
This really has been a master class by the quarterback with decision making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away.
All my games come down to the end like this, and then niggas
So
get
now it's second and long.
bullshit.
Back to pass. Looking for the score. Makes the grab. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. Looking to throw. And that one is picked off in the end zone. And this defense puts an exclamation point on this one. Brought down after the pick, and time has run out. The clean, old-fashioned hate was evident, and now Georgia Tech has even more reason to hate the Dogs because the red and black come out on top. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree, Reese. And that's why rivalry games are so great, because you take the stats, and you take the rankings, and you take the records, and you throw it all out the window. There's always tremendous effort and passion when we see these rivalry games. We certainly saw it today. And David, for this losing team, this one's going to sting for a while.
It does, but it's so strange because I always feel the same way. I'm like, there's no chance that they have a chance to upset them. But then you go, it's a rivalry game. The vitriol, the hate, it's already there. And so it means so much in sports. Who's motivated for these games? So you do get up. It does become a good game, even when it's not a good game on paper.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Yellow Jackets will put total leather and we'll get started. And it'll come out to the 25. No one. Return. Just a short game.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some low huddle.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing the NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position from them.
Wide open spaces. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Steps away to find some room. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
They'll give it to the back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and long, he has to throw for it. To the end zone, and it's picked off. Inside the 50. Past the 30. Past the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Dude, you're just thinking hold them to 3, make them kick a field goal, don't let them score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Taking it the other way. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fair catch called for and made. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's going up top. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
Back to pass on second down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch, it's Young. Push down for the tackle.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
He'll throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Cuevas. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Rolling right and going deep. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Cuevas. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on 4th down. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
These are the plays you know exactly what you're going to get up front. The offensive line does a great job blocking. Just create a little bit of a hole. Pound through that hole. That running back, they can't tiptoe. They can't.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throwing catch. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right. And maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to end. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Alabama!
The one thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a one-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. To throw, it's King. Gets it to him on the screen. There he goes. Turning it on. Running inside the 20. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. After ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 13. They'll go to the ground. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Going to take a shot at this DB. And incomplete on the deep ball.
We just have not seen this offense. Very sharp so far in this game, running more, throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Looking to throw at Simpson. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
2nd down, he'll throw it. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Georgia
I could have swore I called a
Tech!
timeout.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and the lead.
Yeah, that nigga got 21. And I was about to get the ball back at half. That shit was ugly. Bum ass nigga. Trash. Hail Mary and shit.
Welcome, everyone, to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 12th-ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And, guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Gamecocks will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. He'll keep it himself. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on third down here. To the air, it's King. Finds his tight end. There he goes. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Patterson.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. Route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And the Yellow Jackets in a good spot here with second and short. Finds his man. It's Rutherford. And he's brought down after a nice game.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle, but how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come.
Oh, out of space. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Gain of 20.
The Yellow Jackets with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's King. Get it out on the screen.
Oh, boy, get up there and block.
A good pickup there on first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Now the play fake. Quick completion on the out. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets racing to the line in the hurry up. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Yellow Jackets come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. The quarterback looking for just a crack on the sneak. And the Yellow Jackets are threatening on first and goal. Quarterback sneak, trying to get a push. The sneak scores it.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. To the air, it's Sellers. Catch in the middle, it's Clark. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Motion from the wideout. Finds a little space. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Gamecocks are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. Oh, he's got some space. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. And the Gamecocks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. Might as well give it to him again. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as them.
Rush coming in high.
No, sir. Not going for none of that.
The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Shout out to the 4, man.
Now,
Appreciate
a lot
y'all.
of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He stopped just inches away from the first down, but boy, can he buy time and strike fear into the heart of a defense.
Damn, gave up that shit,
And
man.
this defense did exactly what they wanted to do. You force the passing situations. Now what do? Now you can drop back, play pass. And when the quarterback scrambles, now I just rally to the football. I tackle him on the ground, and I force the fourth down.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on fourth down.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Moves around to clear up the vision. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. The defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw.
Come on, y'all giving that
Finds him
up?
out of the backfield. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Timeout, South Carolina.
The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on 4th down. He'll sneak it. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the first half.
I knew it was going to be the
They're
RPO.
working that left side.
Keep him in bounds.
He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just
Moving back from the
spectacular
RPO.
execution there. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Well, I didn't know, but I should have known.
Running out of time
By
here
that
in
formation.
the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Can't make the grab.
Let him catch it.
For 6 right there.
Nice execution.
I don't let
by
him
this
catch it,
defense on
but
2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay
wasn't a
tight on the front of this
touchdown
offense.
type
They
shit.
got run some crossers, a little kick route, trying to get my guy open.
After getting stuffed, what do they have for an answer here on 3rd and goal from the 2? Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks. That's the way you finish a drive.
It was offside up top. Caught. I should have been over there.
And that is a perfect job by the offense executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused. Made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Handoff from the gun. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. They'll immediately call timeout. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking downfield, it's Kane. Under fire. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Yellow Jackets will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Gamecocks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll pull it down. This junior
his ass need to be out the game.
And making the stop after a short gain.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Throws to the wideout. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first.
These niggas don't make no plays, dog.
You knew this
Without
first
me.
possession of the second half, it goes a long way in deciding who's going to win this football game. It's tied, but this defense comes out. Great job setting up a third and long, getting a stop, getting the ball right back to their offense to create some early momentum.
I didn't get the fucking.
Fourth down. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback.
Doing my damn adjustment. I knew I shouldn't have did it and got my ass cooked.
When you make decisions and throws
Stupid
like
ass
that,
shot.
it's easy to see why.
That's the shit that be making me lose right there, bro. I'm doing an adjustment when I had to stop, knowing I shouldn't do the adjustment. As soon as I do the adjustment, I switch players, and now I'm out of position. And he gets the first. Weak ass shit, bro.
Give to the running back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Scanning the field, it's Sellers.
Blow that up. We gotta blow that up, bro. We got 4 people right there.
Have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And the Gamecocks are at the line.
Oh, this shit lagging.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short.
Where's my flat?
On target. He's got
Where's my hard flat?
Chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Well, not down in distance. The quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him. So a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Creates a little space. Got enough for the first down. It's a running room. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense. We got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side?
They think they can create space here with the run to the right. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Got his man
all over that shit, for real.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
He makes it run. Touchdown, South Carolina. They've got the lead.
5 niggas over there. Oh, what?
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing.
Damn, hold up.
Close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time
Thanks,
throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Yeah, he showed them, but I got to make reads.
Wants to fire on second down.
That's the ball.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a
Catch the
big
ball.
hit. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two.
Try to use him.
You got to see that.
Try to use it.
They're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that defense?
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question.
Get out.
If he was single covered, double covered, man, zone, that's where he was going with it.
Catch the
and the
ball.
big-time
He's stuck on the
playmaker
ground.
outside picks up the
My
first.
bad, man.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Behind the chains now on second and long. To the air, it's Kane. The throw to the outside is complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Got to give this defense tons of credit. How good have they been on the back end in coverage? Just feels like every time this QB has thrown the ball, it's been contested. They haven't given up a lot of yards, and they need to continue to be great in coverage with the lead in this 2-minute situation.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking to throw again. Quickly to the tight end. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
It's just so baggy.
Looking to fire. Got his man downfield. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
And that's exactly what this defense is going to have to do late in this football game. They understand the situation. They're in the full 2-minute drill. They're playing pass, but understand the quarterback can still run. Nice job playing pass, playing coverage. coverage first, protecting yourself, and then rallying to the football and getting the quarterback on the ground.
He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Slams it ahead. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Quarterback looks for a little space. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. A huge chance for points here on third and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. They'll stop him short on third down, and this defense trying to make sure they stay on top. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. Trailing and getting deep in the game. They'll go for it here on 4th and goal. Dropping back, it's Kane. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his... Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Gamecocks will boot it away to start the game. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it up.
Kenneth, loaded. Yo, what's up? Trying to load it. Trying to, man. Shit, these niggas ass. Hey, appreciate y'all. What up, loaded? Yeah, I'm trying to hand out these fucking upsets and shit, bro. They don't hold me and let my nigga, I should have went QB sneak there, but shit. He stopped my QB sneak 2 times in a row. I'm losing yards and shit. And like, what? Okay. Cool. What can I do?
It's King. It's complete to the right. You'll take this every time.
Where's his user? Am I playing the computer?
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on first down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on first down and just letting him go to work?
Yo, make sure if y'all new to the channel, y'all enjoying the stream, man, y'all drop a like, drop a sub, man. This work.
On second down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Like 75% of my games I lose by like 1 possession, chat, or like 1 play.
37, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake.
Get out.
Wow. Out of the pocket. This one's not working, he'll just throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Rutherford. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Severe. Who is that with severe re-injury?
I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
And the Yellow Jackets look to keep this drive humming. Back to pass, it's King. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush.
Stand in the pocket and throw the ball, bro. Take the hit and throw the ball, bro.
Up on second and a long way to go. On the move. They could have used a little bit more there.
That's on me. I gotta hit the hole.
Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, going up top. Complete to the right. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. The Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Quick completion on the out route. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done
got Nick Harbaugh at fucking
drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw
cornerback
an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. He's just got to
you fucking glitchy bitch.
Is important. Get rid of the ball on time.
This game, man, I swear.
And execute this passing.
I swear.
Good job by this defense.
I'll try to have fun playing this game yet, chat, but like,
but they didn't lose focus. They
it's down there impossible.
What they're doing, and a great job on third down, forcing the fourth
so
down
stressful.
Here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field and the offense will go for it on fourth down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal.
Be raising my blood pressure, bro.
Easily within field goal range there. They don't feel like you
Can't be
win
healthy
this
to play this game.
3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. That's
If you wanna pass the ball, like if you wanna run the ball and do RPOs and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You can have fun passing the ball in this game. It's stressful. And trying to play defense, like if you're a defensive-minded player like me and want to use her and lurk shit, make hits.
First and goal. Looking for the end zone. And he'll race it to the house.
Hey, appreciate the 4, man. Let's go.
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it, with physicality. Punch him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
What the hell is he doing? I looked up and saw what he was doing. I had to think about it for a minute. Like,
And it will be a touchback.
before I kick this ball, let me see what he's doing. Even though I knew it was onside kick. I was going to try to do a squid kick or some shit.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Grabbed over the middle, it's Bennett. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
He's going to fire deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. And the Gamecocks headed quickly to the line.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation that time. Saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted. Took his shot. He is in a groove.
Tight end finds a soft spot. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to swing it on second down.
I'm not trying to get to that. I can't
Got
get
it
down.
down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
He ran a pick route.
They love to start this quarter off
Oh
with
my
a
God, here we
touchdown
go.
right here. Looking to throw on third and goal.
Come on,
They
man.
really could have used
I just want to
that
pick, baby.
against their physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, South Carolina. Paging George D. Burdell.
Fourth down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. Into the end zone. Touchdown Gamecocks. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
I bet. Well, I'll see what's up after the game.
His big tight end with that wingspan working against that defender in the end zone. Man, that QB will take that matchup all day.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And he added the extra point.
Hold
So
up.
that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring
My
toss.
parties are fucked up. Oh, okay. Let me see.
Shada,
Yo.
would you be fine if we force win your win? Because Andrew hasn't been on all day and you have.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Sure, yeah.
It just means you're gonna go against me. You're gonna go against the big dog.
So you'll play
me.
side in the Super Bowl.
Okay, but damn, do we gotta play tonight?
Yeah, kinda. We're trying to get this. I'm trying to get this out of here, bro.
Is Andrew cool with that? Cause I know Andrew was trying to play, bro.
Nah, I know he's definitely not cool with it, but he hasn't been online. Look, if you go into the Discord right now, I've literally spammed him a bunch of times saying Steelers, and he hasn't been responding. So it's really not it's not our fault. It's his fault.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Oh, okay, shit. Damn, I'm streaming and shit. I got 6 in the chat right now.
Alright, stream that game.
Back then, he's saying they might leave and stuff.
Why would they leave?
Sometimes you just gotta know, man.
They want to leave because they like college. Let's
Yeah,
go!
Under the strap. Damn, he threw me off, man. Shit.
You good, Shadow? You good? Play tomorrow.
What we on? Damn.
Tomorrow? Come on, lad. You being weak now?
Yeah, I'll be on early tomorrow, like early.
Me too.
Like 1:30.
What's your time zone?
Like I'm Eastern. I'll be on like 1:30.
AM?
No, he said yeah.
There you go, son.
Hey, Bulado, you're not gonna be up. It's gonna be
Bro, I
like
can't do
8 for you.
anything.
For real, it's gonna be 18? No way.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wake up early. You're gonna wake up early? Are you gonna wake up early?
It's gonna be like at 10. That's gonna be at work, yeah.
GG, man.
Alright, so Shot, we could try and play this tomorrow, or we could play it tonight. I say we play it tomorrow because I haven't really gotten any practice today. I've been with my cousins and
Try to practice on.
Yeah, we can play tomorrow
Yeah,
at 1:30.
I've been with-
Like
I've been with
1:30,
my
2 o'clock.
grandma. Hey, Shada, you wanna do it? If I'm not on, we can redo it to like 4 or 5 for sure.
Yeah.
Cause that's when.
Lido ain't gonna be on there early anyways, I don't think. What time you be on though?
No, he's not gonna stream. He's not gonna be streaming. He's gonna be watching, but from
Okay.
his lunch break, I guess.
Alright, bet. Hey, I gotta get this charger real quick.
And the Yellow
Hold on,
Jackets
damn.
getting set on 1st and 10.
Lido, let's play franchise. I mean, no, let's play Mutt.
Off on 1st down.
Good.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground
No,
incomplete.
bro, we didn't match up.
What?
Oh, I forgot. We played yesterday, but I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
It'll be a good warm-up game. I'm gonna spend my coins actually before I play you.
No, we're not gonna play each other, bro.
Bro, why?
I gotta grind this top 100.
But yeah,
You wanna play against me?
you're
I thought you want to play
racist.
squads.
Yeah, scores. Let's play.
We'll play squads, but later though. Hold on. Do a couple more
Racist.
games. Do a couple more. Wait till 40 comes. We'll do 3.
I was gonna say if we play tomorrow, we might as well wait to see if Andrew wanna play.
Yeah, we could, but then I'm gonna be at work and shit.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd
I don't know
down.
how we'll be able to, what if he doesn't show?
Looking for a man. It's Kane. Got it set up
I
on
niggas
the
ain't blocking
outside.
nobody, dog.
Not a whole lot of room there on
This
that
shit crazy.
screen pass.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get at you, bro.
Alright, Shadow.
This offense will screen you in a
No.
variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens,
Run.
tight end
Yeah, come
screens.
on.
The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Hey, who are y'all blocking right there? Look at them. Fucking idiots. Look at them. 3 Stooges. The 3 Stooges.
Line is set on 3rd down. He might want
3
another
Stooges,
play.
huh?
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive.
Took away the whole shot, man.
Come on, in here on this one.
That's
Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up 1 first down, but really nice job there on that 3rd down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way.
Fucking jumping in the party, talking to niggas about nothing. And then niggas not blocking too, so yeah.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the
Don't pick that. Huh.
Fires on the move. Wide open downfield. Brought down at the 21-yard line. A 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now.
He rolled out so fast, like, is he left-handed? You think he was left-handed?
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
You see the offense trying to dial up the quick game there with the RPO, and I like the idea of trying to get playmakers this space.
Should have punted the ball. I'm an idiot.
Field, see what can happen, but you need a more accurate throw.
Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Under fire. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Oh my God. Why they flipping? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Do it to me then. Do it to me. Flip my zones around. Cool. Gotta love this game, baby.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit.
Bro?
The opponent now has to go into
Hurry up with the patch, man. Come on, EA. I know y'all know your game is broken, bro. Hurry up with the patch, man.
We've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense.
Good players are trying to be good, bro. Please, hurry up with the patch. Please.
And he's going to try to return this one. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
And we got home field advantage, and we got we shook up. Like we on the road. Rattled, or what they used to call it.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half.
Height the ball, height. Don't wait on to get set.
To the air, it's King. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. He's got an open man. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by
That's a dot.
That is how you close a half.
Perfect timing, like that's a dot. Like the timing, to know he's about to hit that one last break on his route. Niggas ain't doing that, dog. Niggas ain't throwing them type of dots. That's the shit that separates me from these niggas, dog. I throw real dots.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback. And it'll take over at the 25-yard line. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To the air on first down. He's looking deep. Makes the grab on the big throw. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him
Give
down.
up the short shit, Shada. What are you doing? That's on me. I'm supposed to give up the short shit and play him. What am I doing?
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Finds space on the right. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half.
All right,
Maybe a
chat.
chance to get off a couple more plays.
What do we do here?
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. From the red zone, looking for a space.
What do we do? We get in alert mode. That's what we do. We get in alert mode. That's what we do, chat. Come on! Fucking alert guy, dog. Play with me, bro.
You can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are really tight windows. But, man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football over. I got to make sure I get points. Really poor decision. Great play by the defense.
Come on, Lightsy. Welcome to your first pick of the user alert of the year since I had to sub you in for our starting linebacker. Slow as shit. Our only star player on defense had to sub him out, man. He's too slow. Lightsy, congratulations on your first pick, bro.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Sellers.
Throw up. He's about to throw it up. Oh, my God, man. This is so butt. That's all niggas can do. It's literally all niggas got. And I say it all the time, bro. Come on, pass rush.
Taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is up.
Ooh, and they almost had another one, and this defense is down.
And then they bail niggas like that.
Last possession, almost another one there. They've got a really good read on this passing game.
I love this game, though. I love it. I love this game. Just smile and play. Keep smiling and play. Keep grinding, chat. Don't ever give up. Unless the game bullshit you. And you know you see what I'm saying? This game doesn't reward people who play real defense. Niggas who work. Niggas who work and lurk. Look at that. Look at that. My nigga just didn't even do nothing.
He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch.
Now they flip my zones around. Let me just look at this. Look at this game, man. Look at this game. Had to go man because the zones are fucked up. Okay, let me go here. I didn't flip that.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback.
I love this game, though. Hurry up with the pass, EA, please.
Nice job.
Please bring the patch.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Now he's going to break the pocket. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall, Dave.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease, push somebody back, create some space. There was nowhere to go.
They've already converted a fourth down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2.
I know what it is. Man, this shit's so butt. I know what it is, bro. I just can't play it. Man, fuck this game. Fuck this game, bro. Like, seriously, I'm right there, bro. You know exactly what it is.
Fourth and goal. They're gonna power it in. Nice job. They had this play ready. They go with the pass.
Only play niggas got, bro. I gotta learn how to stop that for real, because the lurk, they took the lurk away.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is through, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little.
They ran the RPO so perfect. Like, normally he goes to the flats. That nigga just did a fucking hook. He just went upfield and got behind the blocker. Like, it's impossible to stop the shit. What do I gotta do? Go, man.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I used to pick that shit left and right. I haven't got to pick on that yet this year. They're boosting up. They making it easy for trash niggas.
This one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass. It's Kane. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I dropped the pick. I dropped the pick. They made me drop a user alert. That was a pick 6, bro.
You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, South Carolina 21, Georgia Tech 14.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Why you spin that way and I'm going up here?
Thanks to this
Like,
senior
what makes you
defender.
spin backwards?
After the
What?
3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Alright. I love this game.
Back to pass. Snagged in the
Not even gonna do a move.
And the defense stops him just short of the
Moves
first
don't
down.
work.
Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can
Wide open spaces. There he goes. He's at the touchdown, Yellow Jackets. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys
All
like
you
that.
block, dog.
He can go that far to the house, create create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
And he needs this one for the tie, and he's got it. We're locked up in the fourth. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Oftentimes, as a quarterback, when you have success early,
I know they're not going to pick it. We're not going to pick it. I know that.
That's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdowns.
We're not going to pick it, bro.
He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and
Let
he can
niggas
make the
throw
right
it up.
decisions and not put
Minimum
his offense
risk.
in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
Making it easy for trash niggas, like I say. Shit's sad, man.
The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10.
I'm going to school to be a game developer, y'all. Ooh, boy, niggas
The
is
give out
ass
of the gun.
with the games, man.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Society is so soft. You make the game good, easy for
Now back to the line.
trash niggas, y'all.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Man, and we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
Inside the 25. They'll snap it from the 24. 1st down. To the ground with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And that's luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can still run the football, be successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door to take the lead.
The right play here is try to win it in regulation. Don't be too conservative. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. Clock is still
This
running,
nigga
and
gonna
they
jump
have
for
to
the
get
ball,
everybody lined up.
but not pick it. I hate this game, bro.
Quick release on the RPO. And the Gamecocks will keep this drive going. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play.
Look at this shit. Oh, no, that wasn't even it.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Timeout is called with just a single second left. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Timeout is called with just a single second left.
You can't ice the kicker. Like, you gave home field advantage, but you can't ice the kicker. Oh, okay.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Nerves of steel right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays?
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25. Line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Back to throw, it's King. Zings it complete to the right. Reaches into the bag of moves and finds his way up to the 31.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. The offense defense changing the play. Looking downfield on first down. He makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that...
Fires toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
Job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Caught over the middle. It's Rutherford. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Good timing on the quick out. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown.
A shot toward the end zone. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You soften up the coverage. You get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
To throw, it's King. Makes the grab on the left. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Click on, click off. Scary ass nigga.
With the reception, but not a lot of room to run.
Shake your ass nigga.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to
safe
get the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
I love this game. I love it.
Serious arm strength shown there.
Love it.
Nice job marching the football down the field to get.
And it was green too. That's the thing about it, bro. She was green.
3rd down. So the question now.
Let's go ahead and miss this kick.
Touchdown. Try to pay this drive off, or are you just going to take the points?
Absolute shame. Missed it. Guys, after the miss, no change in the score.
Can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Got room to work. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. And when they get in the 2nd level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine. He might hurtle over you, but if you don't go in with conviction, then he's got the speed to get outside and take it the distance. This dude just makes your heart stop every time he has the ball.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will
Watch the computer pick shit like that on me. No cap.
As snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter.
I love this game.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires left. Just a little off. Incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. They'll run for it. They stop him.
I'll use the chat. That's a real stop. That little stop he got, man, that wasn't no stop, dog. That's a real stop right there. All using.
We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory,
I told y'all, chat, I don't lose games. I lose games to the defects in this fucking game.
See if they can catch the defense napping.
Fact.
Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. To the air, it's King. Catch in the middle, it's Haynes. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
It'll be 14 zip.
Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The give on the inside. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Fires to the tight end. And he gets the 1st down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
How about the hit on the tight end there? They knew they had to bring the lumber on the big fella to bring him down, and they just blew him up.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches, and this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
And the Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier.
Let him catch it.
And a good job.
Like I said, I've seen computer pick shit like that.
You want to talk about building a drive around
and be gone all the way.
On the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving the ball out of the backfield.
That is not good news for this offense, guys. I mean, the defense only brought 3 on that play, and they were still able to get after the quarterback. This O-line has got to play better.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sharp.
Another user stop. Another real stop. Another all-user stop, chat. Come on, dog. I really do this shit, bro. I really play defense. That last nigga won because he, man, that shit was cheese, bro. That made me drop a pick 6 against that nigga, bro. I don't lose games. I lose to the game. It's a difference. Here we go. Come on, man.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half.
You heard me, bro?
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Not much running room here thanks to this senior defender. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. That's caught. It's Patterson. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. To the air. It's King. Oh, they're after him.
They got it and let me fumble. Like they did for that nigga in Alabama. 4th quarter, I'm up 7. I'm outside of the field, and they got a strip fumble with like 10 seconds left to force overtime. These niggas, man. Woo.
And the Yellow Jackets will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half.
I'm back on my back, and I got some new figures in my back.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
I had it for like that point. Big boy. You know, that boy.
Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Got a man. It's Durham. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout.
Alabama nigga going to get that. But y'all already knew that though.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get
a high ball.
Must
be a high ball.
So you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one
I got on
matchup
Balenci stuff.
and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh, good route.
Right. A strike downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. The receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes.
That's my play.
And he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job
playing Madden.
First down.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10.
Get you one call. What we doing?
The running back has it. Makes one man miss. And he does
the user there. If I don't click, the user's on the way, chat. That's different. So I'm coming for the strip. I'm bringing the user for the strip, really.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Quick strike complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive points.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here comes the option.
Oh, I got blocked up in the mess. It wasn't even a real block. Oh my God.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read. And it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first down.
You comfortable over there, ain't you, bro?
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And they get it on the ground,
over there,
and
bro.
they'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route, running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with them because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Now on the option. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown.
Them niggas don't knock out no passes, bro. They niggas catch everything on these niggas. Good God. What I gotta do to get a knockout? Something, bro. Help me. I need help.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Tiger. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
And that critical extra point was good, and we are locked up late. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Kane. Quickly complete. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his 2nd catch so far in this game.
The Yellow Jackets can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's got it on the outside. Turning it on. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
What a great play call offensively. Taking the shot, you flip the field, and now you better get those red zone play calls ready and dialed up.
And as time is dwindling away in this one, the offense is set up. 1st and goal, a great opportunity to get the go-ahead score. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. On the move. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense? That's all this decision comes down to. If I kick a field goal and I trust my defense, that's how this game could end. Or do I want to roll the dice because I don't believe in my defense?
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. There's a lot of celebrating going on over there after taking the lead, but there is still time on the clock.
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure that he just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock, you have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Nussmeier. A deep throw as the clock winds down. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
As a quarterback, you've got to be precise with throwing these corner routes. You cannot leave the ball short or that thing is getting picked. So nice job by the QB putting enough air under the ball to give his wide receiver a chance.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
To the air on first down. Looking down the middle.
Yes, nigga. Oh.
To stop the threat. He'll go down right there, but
Come on, use a fucking alert.
That might be the nail in the
User, nigga.
fellas. This offense, they're
User
trying to
everywhere.
get
User
the
stops,
game.
nigga. All that shit, nigga. You heard me?
Have to start taking chances.
You heard me, bro?
And
Use a pick
throw
six, use a hit
ends
sticks,
up in
use
the
a
hands of
strips,
the defense.
use a
I think
fourth
that's
down
extra.
sticks, nigga. Hey, you talking about? You can't get past the sticks. Coach telling me to run the ball. He's stupid, man. They trying to sell me. This game's stupid. I love this game, though. I love it.
So with the late
GG,
lead,
nigga.
they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Guys, this is a type of signature.
They don't want to let my linebacker jump
for the
and
future
pick
of the
that.
program.
Man,
This
that's
is the
crazy.
crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And, David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like, to understand, like, I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could happen throughout the week, but they believed. Even when it got a little difficult, got a little up in the air, they kept fighting, they kept believing, and they get the huge win.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
User. Why the computer doesn't want to get that? Like, computer picked that all day, man. Huh. But the user's here to clean it up. Don't worry, we're here. We're here. Second user alert for Lightston. Look, I'm all over that corner out. Look how I'm breaking on it. I thought I was. How you get caught? This nigga ain't even got. He don't even see the ball. Like if you can't see it, you can't catch it. If you can't see it, you can't catch it. If you can't see it, you can't react to it. Man, you talking about how is he reacting to it if you can barely see the? If you can't see the quarterback, if you can't see the ball. Oh, I guess he does have his head around.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Ducks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by... team, and they stop him at the 21. Dropping back, it's Kane. Finds his man down the middle. After 45 on its way. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
And how about that start for this offense? You know, oftentimes you see teams just trying to get into a rhythm, maybe an easy completion to get their quarterback feeling good. Not this offense. They take a shot and find an explosive play right out of the gate.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31. A big pickup on that one.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
They'll leave it with him. got the first down and more. And he ran away from the defense to take it in.
Don't click on me. Click over.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them. And you saw one right there. That time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
Can't get to the stick.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he finished things off with a 32-yard run to the house. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Moore will throw. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He's going to go for a big one. Got his man downfield.
I got a switch stick right there.
What a play there to pick up the first down. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Using his feet to buy time. Snares it outside. It's Benson. And run across the sidelines after the good gain.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Gonna look downfield again. Finds the tight end. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first
Y'all
down,
ain't getting them all the way.
Change up the tempo and go
Take
faster.
one of y'all niggas off the line.
Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take off. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. So now it's 2nd and long. They want to run this quarterback. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, 3rd and managing. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. A designed run for the quarterback. The Ducks will have a first down.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your O-line, I say go for it every time.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And the physical
knockout.
play there forces the incompletion on first down.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurt. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs make the decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks! That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw, it's King. Fires it down the seam. Pulls it in down the middle. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, I'll tell you, there are a lot of coordinators out there that would want to set up the shot, especially on the first play of the drive. Maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later, go play action, make it look the same before shooting it downfield. They just did it right away on first down, first play of the drive. If you get the matchup, take the shot. And that's exactly what happened. Nice job.
On the line, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
And the Yellow Jackets can really attack on this second and short. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. The Yellow Jackets in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds a little space. Oh, he's got some space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown!
It's not a design run, but improvised run.
That touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left. We're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Moore to the air. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Second down, he'll throw it. Here's the pressure. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On fourth down, going to the air. He's going for it all. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Wants to throw on first down.
Keep running it.
Quarterback moving. And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket, you're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another down.
Brandon Bugatti.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
Play your great, you speed. Get a little bit back in. Let's try some.
Moore will throw. Might be looking to run.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
You honestly can't really do it better than that. You can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure. But this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows when he needs to scramble and get out of dodge. And at that point, he's making good decisions. If a guy's open, he's throwing it. But if it's not, he's not even hesitating. I'm going to go get what I can do.
He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down. It was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. With the catch, it's Hughes. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. From the gun, to give, looking for room. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Powers forward. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong. Man, how about that? You get the touchdown, a chance to tie this game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
And the point after is good. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Offense has enough time to get off the play before we head to the half. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. At the 35, he's loose. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Back to pass, it's Kane. Here's the heat. Takes a hit as he fires. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. About to kick it away again as we are tied up in the third quarter. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. That's it fly. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Unloads to the right. He got a hand.
I love this game.
Knocks it away, incomplete.
And I tell you what, those slant routes, they're timing routes, and those are really
I gotta have him out of the game, though. That's a pick.
Nice
You
job
got
by the
him there.
defender seeing it, reacting to it.
That should be a
Get
pick
this
either
big
way,
man,
but
knock it down.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. Throwing on the rock. Makes the grab on the right. There he goes. All out of space. Touchdown Ducks. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. And how about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the contain of the pocket, breaks down your defense. Now you got to cover longer in the back end, and you can tell he comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Dropping back, it's Kane. Pressure coming. On the move at the 30. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Haynes. It's a running room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Not all guys have the ability
I love this game.
to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
This annoying ass, non-football playing ass.
Looking downfield on first down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Makes the catch down the right side. Oh, he's getting ahead. Touchdown, Oregon. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking downfield, it's King. Safe completion on the screen. He's past the 30. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Well, nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Looking to the big tight end. And it's in. And this defense makes a fourth down stop.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. And with that opportunity on fourth down in their opponent's territory, you get the stop. You now get an opportunity here in the second.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
riding them with a 76 defense. That shit ass.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the Rambling Wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. for a man. It's King. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did. I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football games.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. Great place to start for this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Second down coming up with this red zone opportunity. Takes the handoff. It's ball. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on.
Touchdown, Gator! Fit it in the window for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's going to bring this one out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Looking for a man, it's King. Throws for the tight end. Connection to the right. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Haynes. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. That's caught. It's Haynes. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Yellow Jackets come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. He fires one deep over the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Fires to the big fella. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They decide against trying the 52-yard field goal. Instead, the offense trying to convert a 4th and short. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. First play of the period, first down here. The lone back's got it. Turning on the Jets. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for room. It's Ball. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Gators come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the air. It's Lagway. Got it in the middle. It's Sturdivant. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. The give to the back. Look out, he's got room. It's a seam wide open. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got to burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Handoff to the lone back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
The Gators are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hansen. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the lead.
It's complete. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to throw, it's King. Got him downfield. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Wide open downfield. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Haynes. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ball. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Pulls it in, it's Wilson. At the 35, he's got room. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Timeout, Florida. Paging George E. Burnell. Paging George E. Burnell.
And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. And it slips just inside that right upright. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Sturdivant.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver on the middle of the field.
Back to pass. It's Lagway. Bringing the heat. Open space at the 25. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down. Like, so much to defend. That is the hardest thing to defend, because you don't know where it's going to happen on the field and when it's going to happen.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Now the play fake. Extending the play. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got it. Good throw. Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's ball. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. looking for a gap. It's ball. And that's the way they'll start, and they hope it gets better. No gain.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quickly complete. Still running at the 40. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. They'll run the toss. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's...
Lets it fly! And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a 1st down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. All that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Off-play action on 1st down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat, too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached...
He's loose. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
They pick up that 1st down easily. You wonder sometimes if you're 2-down territory there, you take a shot on 3rd and run it on 4th, but they opt to just move the chains here.
Man, I laugh now watching quarterback sneaks. It looks a lot less fun than back in my day when I played, because not only are you getting hit from the front now if you're a quarterback, but you've got your own guys running into your back now as well. We see these push plays more and more often today in college football. No fun.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's King. Got it in the middle, it's Rutherford. Turns it on in midfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands, and I think if you're on offense, you move him around, and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Right on target this time. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Grabbed in the middle, it's Haynes. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. been a makeable 49-yard field goal attempt, but they'd rather try to keep the ball and move it on 4th and short. Trying to get it to the marker. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
How nice is it to have a running back with this guy's skill set, right? That's not a guaranteed give-me 4th down conversion either, but still, they trust in him to find the crease and keep this drive alive.
The Yellow Jackets pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Back to throw, it's King. Catch in the middle, it's Rivers. Wide open space. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He'll do it himself on the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. And the Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
Quarterback now breaking the field. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. There he goes. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
And that is a big time. For the offense, the defense knew coming into this game they had to keep this guy bottled up and keep him in the pocket. That didn't happen there. He was able to buy time, extend the play. Receivers are in scramble drill mode. He finds a guy, he's accurate, off schedule, and the defense now has to do a much better job keeping this guy contained, or they're going to get lit up just like that.
flip that field in a hurry, right? They've given up some yards. They're sitting in their own red zone. A chance to make a big play. Yeah, he could have made that interception and could have flipped this field.
Give to the running back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gators.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he puts through the extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. To throw, it's King. Pulls it in, it's Rutherford. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. And the Yellow Jackets with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the air on second down. Caught, close to the marker, it's Rutherford. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Quarterback never saw his guy early enough. He was open right away, but was just late getting him the ball. Receivers jumping up and down saying, yo, I'm here, throw it to me. But by that time, the defense had already figured out where he was. And because of the late throw, they're able to come up with the interception.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. The Gators will hustle to the line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. They'll run it from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Grab near the sticks, it's Sturdivant. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Timeout, Florida.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Florida.
And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
Well, you love to see that, right? They put themselves in a position at the end of the half to take the lead. They put it on their kicker. He knocks it through the uprights. So nothing but good vibes for this team now with the lead heading in at halftime.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. Looks like he's going to bring it out. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the air, it's King. Throws to the tight end. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rivers. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Here's the handoff. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, third and long coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. Turning it on. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Yellow Jackets have this offense rolling. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw. It's King. Rushes on him. It's complete. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
I give the tight end a lot of credit for holding on to the football. I know he's a big guy, but he just got whacked.
Hands it off. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Off the play fake. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
That's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. A quick pass to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
It's a nice gain, but the big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run game going on offense. They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He'll throw on 3rd down. Grab near the marker. It's ball. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
We always talk about Yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
Gonna run it. It's Webb. Runs through the tackle. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. The give and tick, 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 tick. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. The Gators want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the 4th quarter.
And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick handoff. Plows through the defense. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on 1st down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. If we add points, we add points.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Got the quick pass. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And he runs a quick out route. But this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Just going to keep it after the snap. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. Fourth down, gotta have it here. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Avoids pressure, and they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
Well, that play never had a chance. On 4th down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. The quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
To the air, it's King. Under fire. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Just a short pass to the tight end. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
Here comes the heat. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Oh, they're after him. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
And this defense taking matters into their own hands. 1st down, you get the sack. 2nd down, you force the incompletion. Now sitting at 3rd and long, you got them in their own territory. Big opportunity for this defense to shut this offense down right now.
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. He wants a big play here late. And that is interception number 3 on the day. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to... Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball. Come out to the 25-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking to pass. It's Kane. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Trying play action. Fires to the big fella. At the 40, there he goes. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
To the air on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
How about that? That's already the third target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw again. Here's the pressure. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on their first third down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you can regroup, because this environment is hostile.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
The pitch to the left. Oh, he's got some space. There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, LSU. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Looking downfield, it's King. With the catch, it's Rutherford. Across the 25, he's got room. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that.
Hey, QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the first down marker. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. He's got it down the right side. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back out. Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20. The Yellow Jackets are in the hurry-up. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Grab near the marker. It's Haynes. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Got out of trouble and throws. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Scanning the field is King. Finds his target down the middle. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking for space, it's Durham. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down, it's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he drops it just. His eye off of it at the last minute. Make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Makes a grab on the shot. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice gain. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. On the move, he fires. Complete to the right. Touchdown, Tiger. A great catch and run for 6. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety, you get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing, great job getting a touchdown.
And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to throw, it's King. He's got an open man.
Flicking off, bitch.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Rivers. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
Here's a heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Rutherford. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
God, he's annoying to play against. You think about it as a defense, I'm trying to cage you in, trying to keep you in the pocket, and then he's just whoop, 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 spinning all over the place, getting outside the pocket, making plays, and then you got to go chase him again and again and again. Just wears you out.
Going to swing it on second down. They get to him as he throws. Finds a crease at the 20. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll call for the fair catch here.
Bring it out. Good job.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
I'm probably still ranked higher than you, though.
With a second and short to keep this drive moving.
Shut up. Still last.
The give to the tailback. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the
You know when you
chains.
get ranked this high.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
I think I'm good because I play with a mid team and be whooping y'all niggas. Y'all be trying hard as fuck. That's why I'm good. Bitch.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They'll try to get the edge on the left. This time he doesn't get loose.
I don't mean you gotta play with them and think you're good at the game. Do cheese shit like toss plays
into the boundary. Most people
and
want to
roll
go
out.
wide side of the
Your
field.
ass, shut up.
Defense was ready. Not as much space when you go wide out there, but
Shut up, cracker.
the defense doing a great job winning, setting the edge, running to the football, shutting the toss.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. LSU getting set on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unleashes one. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
It's a good young lesson for all young
Scored every time I got the ball.
Jump up and down, waving
Scored
your
every
hands,
time I
trying
got
to
the
get
ball. Not
attention
that
of the
time.
quarterback,
I'll
'cause
shut
guess
the
what?
fuck
All you're
up.
doing
I'm finna go
instead
score.
is getting the attention of the defense. They're able to run over and get the INT.
Bum ass nigga trying to do the rollout comebacks. Cheese ass. You think you good?
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the air, it's Kane. Pressure coming. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time it's complete. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Oh, he wants it all. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. And the Yellow Jackets will kick it away to crank up the second half.
You thought you was about to go score?
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Oh, shit.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Off the play fake on first down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Snagged in the middle, it's Sharp. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
They'll try to get outside.
Good job, your ass.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. The play action fake. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Got any other plays?
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it along the sideline. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down.
Play like a bitch.
Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and of being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Leaves it with the back. Hard running there.
It's so weird playing this game, bro. Weird ass nigga. So what you doing in Baton Rouge? Just chilling at the crib.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Running 3 plays. Yeah, it sound like you like it. You sound mixed. You heard me? You sound mixed, bro.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Easy, like, got nothing.
5 yards away from another third down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2.
Why is this shit flipping over there?
From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. Gets rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. That'll be enough for a first down.
Nah, the game glitched out. My nigga ran from the flat to the other side of the
These
field.
two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice,
Look,
man.
I got
That's
supposed to have
all
a flat right
summer.
there.
That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
The Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together.
It's cool. You play like a bitch still.
Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field, but you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
It's good, bro.
From the gun, the ground game. What powerful running,
gotta
just
do, bro.
driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
That's cool. You still play like a bitch.
Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Makes the catch. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
You can even see him.
Really nice job there at the quarterback, reading coverage, exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
You know what I'm saying? Even if I did have Georgia, you still play like a bitch.
A touchdown to take the lead.
That's cool. Take your win, bro.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Timeout called by the defense. 29 seconds to go.
Don't sleep like a bitch.
And how about the defense on that play, man? Playing aggressive, fast, downhill.
60
first
bitch
and goal,
wins.
expecting run.
Still don't add up to mine.
The run. Great job getting the running back on the ground.
Real nigga lost.
And the D deny them on second and goal.
And if I go get a better team, I'll push it right.
They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is
this is what you got to do to win. You got to hold the ball 2 quarters,
right,
bro.
So now you're in this third down situation
game.
close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run-pass option.
I like that, too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's fourth down. Fourth down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is third and goal. Looking for room. It's Durham. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after...
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Yellow Jackets will boot it away to start the game. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Leaves it with the running back. He breaks a tackle. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down.
It's a running room. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Convert that third down on the slant. Now everybody sort of settles into the game.
You do have nerves. I mean, everybody does. Opening drive, that you've watched film, and how good are they really? And you get that first down. You throw the quick timing slant. Now, everybody settle in. We're good. We got this.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Fires to the tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Looking downfield on first down. Dumps it to the back. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. A shot toward the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call, and they get the INT.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. first down. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets!
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Reed. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Wants to fire on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Working on the right. He was fighting and struggling his way, trying to get that first down. Instead, they'll be faced with 4th. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit. Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's going to come out fast, understanding that, breaking on the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the 4th down.
They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds the tight end. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Just keeps slinging it. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Going the other way, and he's got room.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His 2nd interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's King. catch in the middle. It's Rutherford. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Gets it out fast. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
3rd down, man. You'd think this offense would want to throw it down the field, at least past the sticks. But this defense and their athleticism and speed, they gobbled him up behind the line of scrimmage.
And the field goal unit is on the field. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And the timing just a hair off. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Back to pass. He's got him this time. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Moss. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Listen, at this point, the end of the 1st half, you're trying to generate some points. 1st downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that 3rd. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
Gets the back moving. To the air, it's Reed. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move.
That's what players call a 7-round, and that receiver ran it to perfection.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Turning on the Jets. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They'll move the wide receiver. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the quarterback will take a sack back in the 36.
Man, another negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Well, this quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Back to throw, it's King. He's going to let it go. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
What a play by the safety. Really good understanding. Like, listen, if I'm going to sit back and I'm going to play cover 2 and I'm a free safety, I'm free to go get that thing. But I got to see the route. I got to see the wide receiver breaking, understanding the quarterback's throwing the football. And as soon as that hand separates from the other hand, I'm breaking on it. Does a great job breaking on it and making the catch.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Get out of here with a W, offense.
And back to the air on second down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being completed.
They're dealing with a second and long. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Bringing the heat. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw, it's King. Gets it to him on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Makes a man miss. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And then coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
So now it's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Rutherford. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. From the gun. Wants to pass. quickly out to the tight end. And the Yellow Jackets get it past the sticks. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands. First down.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? The Yellow Jackets can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass, it's Kane. Looking left. And they can't make the connection. And the Yellow Jackets really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Making side adjustments here. Wants to keep it in the air. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
And this offense stays aggressive, and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and going there next for this.
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. He got a step and just dusted the field.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. From the gun, give on the inside. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the 1st half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off play action. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And at this point of the game, you just can't say enough about how good the defense has been covering this guy. Coming into the game, they knew he was the critical factor for this offense with his skill set, but they have really been able to shut him down. They force another incompletion down the field looking his way. To me, that's one of the biggest reasons why they're winning this game.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He's got it on the right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got his man quickly. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal. Texas A&M going quickly. Dropping back, it's Reed. Trying to ball his way in. Give him big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, now you slip into the secondary, make that big play.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Yellow Jackets can really attack on this second and short. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. Got a man, it's Haynes. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And how about this coach, man? Trusting their offense, trusting their guys. You could punt the football away here on fourth down and see if your defense can end this game, but he wanted to end it on offense. He trusted his guys, and that is a huge fourth down conversion late in this football game.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
They believe they can run right here. It's a seam wide open. He's loose. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
You cannot let that happen to you defensively. That is the definition of getting gashed. They didn't have one guy in their front seven even get a finger on that guy.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Yellow Jackets will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's ball. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught close to the marker. It's Wilson. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the first down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing, and you could tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
The Gators moving quickly to the line.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
They just keep firing, trying to get behind the defense. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Dances away. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Back to throw, it's King. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Trying to set up the screen. Wide open spaces. There he goes. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
When you run these screen plays, you're trying to get your playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space, and then he's got so much speed, he can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's ball. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Now adjusting. Slings it downfield. He's got it. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Keeps looking downfield. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. And the Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To throw, it's Lagway. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Got his man downfield. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Wilson. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Gators want to crank the tempo.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going.
Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Power football with the run. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down.
Here we go. Come on, boys. Let's pound the rock.
On the run, it's Haynes. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rivers. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They want to run it left here. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Kane. Rushes on him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
QBs do a really good job of feeling pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job on the defense, getting him to the ground for no gain.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The offense changing the play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Going to take a shot. Breaks it inside the 10. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They've got to shore up their play in the back half.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He'll start this drive going to the air. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Here comes the heat. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll take another shot here. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the wideout. That one's gonna keep him away tonight as he just missed it.
Man, that is going to haunt this quarterback. He had his receiver running a deep route. He was open, and the QB overthrew him. Man, that sucks.
Unloads to the wideout. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
They're scrambling to get to the line quickly for this big 4th down attempt. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll take a deep shot here. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. distance. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
To the air, it's King. Still looking, on the move. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! They went for it all, and it paid off. Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Bunch formation for these receivers. Uses a nifty move to work his way to the 24.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
The short hands, it's Rivers. He moves. lines, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
The Yellow Jackets now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He might want another play. Wants to throw. It's King. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Fires left. Wide open downfield. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Yellow Jackets had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Now the pitch. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
That's exactly what you want to do against the option. You want that thing to string along out wide so you get more bodies to the football. Nice job playing the first option, the quarterback. They've sent the pitch out wide. Guess what?
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ear.
Fires toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. That one was leaking and losing altitude fast, but it made it home. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking to pass, it's Aller. Makes the catch, it's Pena. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Nittany Lions are facing 3rd and inches. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open, quarterback's best friend, and this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
The Nittany Lions are marching down the field. On the ground, it's Singleton.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
When you run those routes, those curl routes just like that, those DBs are going to break when you go to throw the football. So you better put that thing on a line. And the QB did there. Put it on a line. Great job. Great catch. First down.
The throw to the outside is complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Quick spin on the line. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Second and goal coming up. Pushes for the goal line. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Allard. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! Fired in from the red zone for the score. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the move from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Yellow Jackets in the hurry-up. To the air on first down. He rifles one deep to the left. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. First down, 10 yards to go. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking for a huge play. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, early in this drive, they're staying aggressive. Last play, they had the big completion. On the 3rd snap, they take another shot, just couldn't come up with the completion.
Looking downfield very late in the half. He's going to take off. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. They want to get this defense on its heels. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. It is incomplete, and he almost had himself an interception in the end zone. It'll be 4th down.
Oh, those are those opportunities in the game. You got a chance to take points off the board, make a big play, and you just couldn't squeeze the interception. That's one of those plays coaches come back to, talk about, say, think if we get this pick and we start taking this the other direction and we take points off of the scoreboard.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. And it slips just inside that right upright. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. As expected, looks as if they'll run it out and go into halftime with a lead. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Aller. Catch in the middle, it's Hudson. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive gain right away.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Fighting off the defender. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And he was able to break one tackle, Jesse, and almost got away from another.
Man, this secondary, this defense, they better pack a lunch. When this guy has the football, you've got to get bodies to him. You better wrap up those.
Turning it on. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
And how about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football, great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
The short hands, it's Hudson. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Got it behind the line. It's Singleton. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll leave it with him. Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Two-point conversion attempt is coming. Finds his big tight end. He's into the end zone. The 2-point conversion makes it a 2-possession game and a 9-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Calls it in. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
And this is why it's
so important, David, to get the run game going because it sets up play action and gives them an opportunity to take these types of shots down the field.
And it's just so hard because as a defensive lineman, when you give the play action, I'm thinking run, I'm playing run.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to throw, it's Kane. He's going for a big play downfield. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Yellow Jackets are in the hurry up. Sends it back in motion. On fourth down, looking to pass. Got him downfield. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field. Oh, they're after him. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Big first down sack for the defense brings up second down. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Makes the grab. It's Haynes. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Yellow Jackets have it with a first and 10. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Here comes the offense on first and 10 from the 47. Wants to throw on first down. He rifles one deep down the right side.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. But you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
To the air, it's Kane. Quickly to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
Looking to throw on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. The 30. He's at the touchdown, Penn State. Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Yellow Jackets will kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. Pulled down at the 18. Decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Grab near the marker, it's Green. Oh, a lot of space. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And so much for feeling each other out for a few plays. These guys come out spinning it.
All gas, no brakes. Come in and spin the magic bean on the opening play of the game, taking a shot. Doesn't get better than that.
He'll off one deep down the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Here's a heat. They get to him as he throws. On target over the middle. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this team.
Pressure coming. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Oh, he's got some space. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Yellow Jackets with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow line? Go and get it. Really nice job by the receiver with the second effort, getting the extra yards and getting the first down.
Looking to throw, it's Kane. He'll try to do it himself. There he goes. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
I mean, this These quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Haynes. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go and get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Tight end now in motion. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on first down. Bringing the heat. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. LSU right back to the line.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense. Put them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw for it. Almost had the completion, just missed it. I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking for a crease, it's Haynes. Oh, it's loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. Business after the fumble recovery. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. The Yellow Jackets are in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Kane. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And the Yellow Jackets need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Right down the boulevard. And now the lead's extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He's got great speed. Got a little room. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Tigers. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. And he's going to bring this one out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking downfield, it's King. Unloads it left. It's caught downfield. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
When you get man-to-man coverage and you're running that curl, I got to sell him deep. I got to give him a little bit of space where I can make him thinking, I'm running deep, and then I sit down real quick. QB, wide receiver on the same page. First down.
Wants to go up top on first down. Complete downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
This is good news for the offense here because they've got their Heisman-caliber receiver in a bit of a groove. Back-to-back catches. The defense has no answer for him. I would keep force-feeding him the football because he's catching fire right now.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
You want to stop the run game? Get the big defensive tackles in the middle, getting penetration. Those big boys eating up blocks, taking away gaps and holes for those running backs to run through.
Using his power and his sweet feet to get into the backfield quickly.
And you know you're athletic when you...
Loose in the middle. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. Here he goes. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown LSU.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going right to work up top. Got it in the middle. It's Rivers. Gashes the heart of the knee. The tag. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
A first down run in the red zone. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking for a man. It's Kane. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. To the air on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pulls it in, it's Durham. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start the third quarter with the run. That's a running room. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Yellow Jackets with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And that is why this guy is a true dual-threat quarterback. You've seen him all game, hurting him with his arm, already over 200 yards passing. And how about his running ability now? And flashing that on the option play. There's a variety of ways he can take.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And the defense is finally able to find an answer for this quarterback's legs. He's been killing them early in the game, already over 40 yards rushing. Here we are now, though, in the second half. And it looks like they've made a few adjustments. That time, they were able to get in the backfield, get to him, and bring him to the ground.
To the air, it's Kane. Under fire. That's caught. It's Patterson. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because he gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Got room to work. Turning on the Jets. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. And the Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Haynes. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Scrambling away.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive, maybe doesn't want to make a mistake. I'd love to see him maybe hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with his arm.
Back to throw, it's King. He caught it. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up 1st and goal.
When you got a weapon this good at tight end, the quarterback, you've got to look his way, especially in this area of the field, because remember, it's the red zone where these windows are so small. Nice job getting the completion and picking up the first.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. He'll keep it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. And he just had nowhere to go. Gets knocked down in the backfield as the option game not working that time.
That's been going on all game too, Reese. It almost seems like every time this guy has the ball, it's as if the defense is expecting it. They've got their eyes on him, waiting for him to tuck and run.
Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Floating away. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! What a run for this play.
right, chat. We gonna call it right there, man. Hope everybody have a great day, man. Great Sunday, man. Y'all hit that like and sub button, bro. We're gonna be live later on today. Appreciate everybody.